So last time I was working on my mob farm. It's almost done. We have to complete the shaft that the mobs drop in. And I noticed I had screwed up the size of it a little bit. So take a look at that. It shouldn't be that big a deal. We could probably just add some maybe one more layer of trapdoors. Oh, and I think we need more wood to finish trapdoors. Is where we're at. So try to get some wood here this morning. We should have logs to trees to chop down in our base. I think we'll be good. See if this works. I've had it crash sometimes. Oh, there we go. All right. I've had it crash sometimes on startup. All right, we'll come back and get that later. All right, how do we get out of here? Where's our exit? Must be over here. No. Did I wall up our exit? I don't want bad guys spawning in here while we're working on this. Alright, this is kind of weird. Why did I close up our exit? I was getting pretty tired by the end of the stream last time. Maybe I just wasn't... Oh, there we go. There's our exit. Oh, it is dark night out here. Don't I have a bed up here? I thought I had a bed. Oh, just use our bedroll. Alright. So one other thing I was thinking out, what I'm going to do before we head down and grab some more wood is, here, let's save this stuff up here. We need this, 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 and this. I might end up redoing this too. This should be up one higher. So we might have a problem actually with like the creepers dying instantly when they fall. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fix this. I should probably go ahead and fix that before we get started actually. Alright, let's get some wood. Make those final adjustments and then we'll start our level farming and gear enchanting. Should be nice to finally get enchanted gear. Some water. I guess we'll do some farming while we're here. Alright, we can, harvest the crops and that sort of thing. First we'll get the trees. We don't need too many more trapdoors. I think we only need like 16 more or something. So we should be good. Alright. I got one sapling out of that. Kinda weird. Well, I left all the trees down there. That's what I did. I tried to make it more efficient and then I forget it's down there. So much for efficiency. Oh, and then I almost forgot to put it back down there again. There we go. Alright, let's harvest the crops. I think we might have to drop some stuff off first, though. We're not going to need... Well, actually, we're not going to need this, but we will need the... We'll need this to finish up our drop shaft for the mobs. I don't think we need any more slabs. Probably don't need any more walls either. We might redo the glass if we redo the drop thing. So keep some glass on us. Did I make trapdoors? Yeah. Alright, we'll see if this is enough. Probably is. Alright, so now we want to do some farming. It's gonna break really fast. We can actually get our cocoons of Caprice and stuff going already, but we'll wait. I want to get to the, I want to do the enchanting first. Then we'll get to creating life. So nice, that automatic replanting with the mod. Very helpful. Okay, how's our lunchbox doing? Use some more food. Let's go ahead and make some more bread. Eat some watermelon too while we're at it. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and do this tree here. We're pretty much out of wood after this giant project. Let's see, we got one from that huge tree, and we get like 9 saplings from one littler tree. There's RNG right there in a nutshell. Alright, I don't think we need that extra crate that we have. But I guess we'll hold on to it for now. Alright, so let's go finish up. We'll finish up trapdoors, and we'll finish up the drop shaft, and then we can start. Oh, we should really put stairs here. This is kind of crazy. And we'll do it later. Let's just focus on the job at hand. Once we get enchanting going and we get fortune, we can go ahead and mine out the moonstone, and maybe we'll be able to get some waypoints put between here and the base, so we don't have to climb up the ladder anymore. That would be much more efficient. Oh yeah, I started to say this earlier. I was thinking about this the other day, and I put a plug in the ladder shaft here up top because I overbuilt the tower up to the build limit. Anyway, I need to put a torch up there, or we're gonna get mobs spawning on the plug. I'm gonna go do that real quick. There we go. Alright, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, let's make sure this is all good. This is the one that was too long. I think it's fine. I mean, we're gonna have trapdoors open here. So I guess if I'm worried about them taking too much fall damage so that they one-hit die, I should probably do this. That way, hopefully they'll fall straight in the water. Yeah, these are kind of screwed up because of that. Because the wall is one too long. Let's just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I can tell by the water. The water stops right at 8 every time. That is definitely incorrect. Use it to block spider spawns. Alright. Finish up the trapdoors over here. So we want to do the bottom first when we start taking out the torches, because we don't want mobs falling on top of us. Oh, our thing broke, our axe broke. Okay, so we have enough trapdoors here, right? Looks like it. Alright. Oh, this is the bottom. I thought this was the top for some reason. Oh, I ruined the water here. I'll have to fix that. Alright, let's go get a new axe. We'll make it out of iron. We're going to be enchanting here pretty soon. Alright, so we need water over there. Oh, and I need another water because I screwed up the water over here. Alright, well we can make an infinite water source with only 2 waters. So let's go ahead and do that. Won't have to go back down and get water. Alright, now we need to fix this one. Couple water in case we screw up again. There we go. Alright, I gotta get rid of this. Water sources here. Alright. Alright, let's check this. These might be messed up too because of the whole, well, looks like I did those right. Yeah, okay. All right, we'll come back and do these. We'll do the bottom first, right? Then we do the top. We don't want bad guys falling on us. So I need to break this out actually. So I don't have to come back in here when it's dark. Oh, you know what? We need to finish the drop shaft before we do this, before we light this up. Alright, let's go finish the drop shaft. Maybe we do this in the meantime. We don't have to keep undoing that. We want to keep turning it over to day because we don't want phantoms to spawn. Alright, so the drop shaft. So first thing first is we need to complete it. If we did it right, everything should line up. Didn't mean to fall in here. So hopefully this lines up with that up in the sky. So we need some torches. I hope it doesn't make things too warm. So we're not getting snowed on here. Oh, and we're going to want to... I guess I can make the ladder after we get up there because of the way the ladders work in this mod. You can build ladders down, which is super cool and super helpful. Alright. Gonna line up? I hope it lines up. Yes, it lines up perfect. We measured it correctly. Alright, we're gonna have to make a little ramp here to finish it up. Alright, now I have a drop shaft. Okay, now we need to finish our ladder. No, 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 no! Oh my god, that was scary. I guess it's not quite far enough to be fatal. Because we weren't doing the full length of the drop. I was thinking it was a fatal drop, but we're not falling all the way from the top all the way to the bottom because of the roof. Anyway. Alright, we live. Alright, drop shaft is made. So... I don't need this anymore. That was during construction. Alright, so last thing I want to do is fix this. So... wonder if it's good. I wonder if it's better to I'm wondering how we're gonna get the actually that's good. I wonder how we're gonna get the maybe we can mine the hoppers from underneath here like this so they don't drop. So I don't have to make new hoppers. So that stuff is actually in the hoppers right now. I think if we broke it, they would come out of the hoppers, maybe? Not sure how that works actually. Let's go ahead and do this, and then we can pull the stuff out of here. Alright. Alright, now hopefully we're close enough to these that we can pick them up. We could put stuff under these probably. How come I'm not getting the little underneath thing? There we go. I forget what mod lets you, gives you these kind of crazy power of building. Alright, now I gotta try to get these crates back. Pretty sure they're gonna fall as soon as we do anything there. Hmm. I don't know how I get the... There we go. Is that what I wanted? Really? Well, maybe it was. Can I get these? Very nice. Alright, we have one to spare. We have an extra crate we've been hauling around, so that is fine. Alright, success. Now let's put the new crate in. We'll go right here. And we have 8 exactly, so let's not blow this. Get our hoppers back. Get our slabs back on top. Alright, that should be good. I think we only need 1 layer of glass. Cool. Alright, I think we're ready now. Let's make a sword. The mob farming we're about to do. And we're gonna need this. We just have to go activate our farm up above. Break out all the torches and stuff. So this is the ritual we'll use to kill the undead. It's an Eidolon ritual. Oh, we need flint and steel to light it. I don't think we have flint and steel. Alright, let's go... Let's activate the thing and then we'll go get a flint and steel. Alright, so we went to the bottom first. Excuse me. Alright, let's start at the end over here. All these doors are open. I missed some doors over there. Oh, that one doesn't look right at all. That does fix it. Just should actually fall down and go in our hoppers. Not that we really need it back, but we'll get it back. Alright, all the trapdoors good. Oh, I missed a torch. Gotta be careful, we don't want to fall down that shaft now. Now it is a fatal distance for us. I missed that one. Alright, we're good. No holes, no torches. All the trapdoors are gone. Drop shaft water screwed up because of this right here. Alright, everything is perfect. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Lock this up. Go to the top floor. Alright, we'll start at the back again. We want that there because I don't want them to fall straight down the shaft. I want the enemies to, well, the zombies and the skeletons, the undead, won't be one-hit kills because of they won't be consecrated when they fall. But it'd be nice to have the creepers be one-hit kills, so we can get experience from them, and also, you know, use looting on them. Once we get looting, we can get more gunpowder, especially. Alright, so no holes, no torches. All the trapdoors are open. We are good. Alright, so now we just need a flint and steel to start our mob farming. Let's go down, some gravel, make some flint. Oh, we don't want to do it this way. Use the drop shaft. You know, the drop shaft is still open to the sky. There's no need for that. We can fix that here when we go back up. Alright, let's drop off some of these materials. I actually don't need this going anymore, so I'm going to go ahead and turn off the cobblestone generator. Because we just don't need that much cobblestone anymore. Have all the building materials we'll ever need for anything. Let's put this here. I guess we might as well get our shield back. Not. We only need one bucket of water normally, so let's get rid of one. Put it in here, I guess. We want torches. Alright, might as well do these trees. Since we're basically out of wood, let's go ahead and chop these trees down. We're about to have enormous amounts of bones, and so enormous amounts of bone meal. We'll be able to grow trees whenever we want. Won't have to worry about harvesting them so much based on timing. Which will be nice. Everything will be faster. We can also grow as many crops as we want. So that will be cool. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Need to harvest that. But the vine doesn't come off the bush. The shrub, or the vine doesn't come off the vine, the berries don't come off the vine. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. We could probably get that bigger. I'll worry about it later. Let's get some chickens. We can make mulberry pie, pumpkin pie, whatever kinds of pie are available. Alright, you can see the effect of having crops next to different crops right there, where all that wheat is grown by the hemp. And this one isn't grown, because I guess it's got wheat on the other side of it. Anyway, little speed illustration there. Alright, so gravel. I forgot, the whole reason we came down here is to get flint and steel. Have any flint? Do we have any gravel? We must have gravel by now, right? Do not see any gravel. I think we can crush cobblestone into gravel with our millstone over here. Alright, again, I still don't have a way to get out of this thing. I need to put like a hopper and a chest on the bottom of it. Don't have to just break it to get everything back. Did we get any gravel from that? We got one thing of gravel. I guess I didn't let it work long enough. Well, all we need is one piece of flint, so I wonder if this is any faster with a shovel. Or if it might make flint a little easier. Definitely mine's faster with a shovel. Come on, just one piece of flint. There we go. Now we can make a flint and steel. So that'll allow us to light our ritual and kill the undead, as you'll see in a moment. I think we're going to want a grindstone up there. And how do we make a grindstone and an anvil up there? Let's make an anvil. Have an anvil over there? I do not. Alright, cool. Alright, let's head up top. Start doing some... Oh, you know what? I was going to work on the stairs. I don't have our stone cutters upstairs. Alright, work on the stairs later. So right now what we need to do first is get the ritual going, which will give us soul shards. Or soul gems, I can't remember what they're called. soul stones maybe, and then we'll be able to. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to move the. Oh, you know what? We have traps out there because of the. I was wanted to move the. What do you call it? The lightning rod to the top of the thing. Lightning rods to the top of the structure so that they're not. The lightning isn't hitting down here on the ground. So let's do that. I guess I'll start with putting a new one up top, then we'll see about how we can get rid of the old one once we've got our armor on, because there's all kinds of bad guys out there now. Yeah, At least we didn't get hit by lightning while we were making the tower. I think I'll go ahead and put some music on while we're doing this part of it. I don't usually have music on when I'm playing Minecraft because I really need to be able to hear the mobs and stuff when we're exploring, but we're not going to be out in the random world, so let's go ahead and get the music going. Right, let's try that. We'll go put this lightning rod on top first, and then we'll start doing the ritual and that sort of thing. Hold on a second, get my chat back. Alright, we're good. Don't have any ladders, do we? I don't want the lightning rod right on our roof. I'm not sure if those horse skeletons will spawn. Maybe it has to be dirt. I don't know what the rules are for those skeletons. We don't want mobs spawning up here though, as much as we can help it. I'm gonna put the lightning rod on one little thing. There we go. Alright, here's our roof. So we want to plug this up right here. Oh, right, we wanted a torch in the plug, or people. I think they can spawn where the ladders are. So we want a torch there. Alright, I think we're finally good. A lot of mechanics to think about while you're doing this farm. Building this base. Oh yeah, I was going to close off the top of the drop shaft. So let's do that. There we go. Not that it really matters, but it's a little weird having it open to the sky. There's no need for that. Alright, so the way this ritual works is we'll light the bone meal, and then it will kill all of the skeletons in there. So if we want experience for them, skeletons and zombies. If we want experience for them, we need to hit them. So yeah, so our creepers are one-hit kills, which is perfect, but the other enemies aren't because of consecration. Right now I'm just waiting to try to get a few more mobs in there before we do the ritual. We can kill as many as possible. Alright, that's probably good enough. And we're just hitting them so that we get some experience when they die. When the ritual goes off, it's going to kill all the undead. It doesn't hurt the creepers. And here's all our loot. And here's the soul shards that we need to do our enchanting. So we need to finish up the enchanting. We need to finish up the what do you call it? The soul enchanter. So we're actually gonna have to go back down to our base now that we've got soul shards, because we need is that what they're called? Yeah, shards. Because we need soul shards to make the soul enchanter. It's gonna wait. I wanted to do another round of them, just so we have a ton of soul shards. So we need to repopulate the ritual. I don't know where all the creepers are. Excellent. Strays drop that ice. Alright, I think we're good. So let's go make the let's leave this here. We'll go make the soul enchanter now and come back and finally start enchanting. I forgot to grab the stone cutter from up there. I'll have to do that next time. Alright, this stuff goes up there. This we don't need. Alright, so to make the soul enchanter, let's see what we need to do. Alright, we need 2 diamonds, 4 obsidian, then arcane gold is what we're going to have to work on. So 4 obsidian, 2 diamonds, a book. We have leather, we can make a book. Alright, and we need 2 arcane gold and 2 gold inlays. It's like arcane gold inlays. So, to make the gold, we need 2 redstone and a soul shard, and then 2 gold. That'll give us 2 arcane gold. Alright, so then how do we make the, inlays? Need 4 to make an inlay, so that's 2, 4, 8, 12 pieces of gold we need to turn into arcane gold, I think. We have 12 gold? We do. We have 18, okay. Alright, and we need redstone. I think I left all our redstone up top. Do I want to go back and get it? It's probably faster than trying to mine some. Let's go back and get it, unfortunately. Trying to think if that was 2 redstone or 1 redstone per arcane alloy. I'll just grab all the redstone we have. I think we have at least 24 if it's 2 per gold. So hopefully we've got enough. Pick up our stone cutter. Alright, so we're actually gonna need water over here. Let's make a infinite water source. Oh, a bad place for it actually. Make it right here. I think we want a crafting table over here. I think we need to make a soul crafter actually. To make the soul enchanter, we're gonna need a crafting table which has more spaces on it. There it is, magic workbench. So red carpet and pewter, okay. Red carpet and pewter. We have pewter. So red carpet. Do we have red dye? Do we have enough? We can make wool with the, we can make wool with the hemp, but how do we dye it red? Redstone? Redstone make red dye? Can't remember. Doesn't look like it. Get one of those. Or not one of those, that's a mystical flower. Oh, we can use mystical flower, of course. We got the dye maker machine over here with Botania. Alright, we are good. Here, hold on. I wonder if it's easier to dye the carpet. Definitely more efficient. We just had two wools. We'll get enough though. Should be fine. Alright, now I got our crafter. Pretty sure it can't catch on fire. Hopefully we'll be okay there. Alright, so now to do this we need water. Let's go back to this real quick. Freaking gold. So 2 redstone, 1 soul shard, and then 2 gold. So 2 redstone, 1 soul shard, and then gold. Okay. I think I screwed that up. Yeah, we lost the stuff because I messed up the recipe. Alright, we gotta do that faster. Can't have that delay between the redstone and the shard. Alright, bam, bam, bam. You wait till it changes color, then bam, bam. Alright, it worked. Alright, so we need to do that, we need 12 total, right? So 6 more times. One, two, one. One, two. Water. 1, 2, 1. One, two. Now let's put this over here so I don't have to keep track. I'll just know when we have enough. This should be the last one that we need. Last couple that we need. Alright, excellent. Alright, so let's make the Soul Enchanter. Oh, actually, first we need to make the arcane inlays. Oh no, it was like this. Bam, 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 bam. I guess we didn't need all those. We only need 2 of those. Alright, whatever. Alright, so I think it was diamond, diamond, book, obsidian, gold, gold, inlay, inlay? Yes. Okay, cool. That's our soul enchanter. We are ready to go. Let's take that up. Bring those things. This we're going to leave here. Let's go and... Do we have any steps made already, I wonder? We have a few steps made. Make some more steps. Oops, I didn't mean to do that many. Alright, never mind. Alright, so... Gonna need something to put that on, temporarily at least. Alright. Should be good on our lighting, yeah. Okay, that's not what we want. Like our pick is about to die. Always something. I'm scared of this. Get a better door one of these days. Alright, let's make sure we didn't screw up our lighting. I think we're okay. Alright, cool. Oh, well, that's a lot faster now. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Remember the song from the Diamond commercials used to have? Not too bad when these classic songs get associated with commercials. I mean, it's still a good song, but it'd be better if it wasn't associated with the commercial. Alright. So we have the Soul Enchanter. I'll have to replace these torches maybe with something else. Eventually. Grab the wall because I thought that looked kind of funny. Alright, let's go ahead and start enchanting. Already got a bunch of levels. So fire aspect we want, looting we want, smite we want, unbreaking. Don't think I want any of those. Acquisition is good, it lets you grab whatever you just mined. I forgot we were working on this. Sweeping Edge is good. Looting 3 is good. We have fire aspect on our sword now. We don't need Okay, let me turn down the noise of the enemies while we're doing this. I don't have to listen to them complain about being hit. So I've only got Smite 1 on there, so this is still taking a while. Let's go ahead and do another ritual kill. Hit these guys so we get some levels from them. There we go. Okay. What level smite do we have on here? Only level 2, right? Yeah. So we might want to do a few more rituals. Get our levels a little faster. You can turn these little shards into big shards, but we're going to get so many big shards anyway that it doesn't really matter. I don't even know if we're going to do anything with elemental craft. We might not. Yeah, just all the skeleton bones we're getting, we're gonna have infinite bone meal from now on. I guess when we get those guys to fall, we can craft some more stuff. We're gonna need armor. Chest plate. Some pants. Helmet. Boots. Gonna put this stuff in here. This only have smite too, right? Yeah, so let's go and do another ritual. Get him to make sure he gets some experience for it. Get more than enough soul shards out of that ritual. So what I really want is more sweeping edge, or more smite. Kill these guys faster. Our drop rates actually, or our spawn rates seem kind of slow actually for this mob farm. Hope I didn't do anything wrong. Take a peek inside, make sure everything looks okay. Have spiders spawning in there. That's definitely something wrong. Oh, I see that, the way that is. You get spider spawns. We need to have, there's 3 spaces right there. Alright, maybe we should fix that before we continue. Alright, crafting table. Here, we got a bunch of crap in our inventory. Just do with this. I'm not gonna worry too much about efficiency. Try to get her done. Oh, these are really screwed up. One, two, three, four, five. Um. All right. So 1, 2. That's not gonna work. I want it to be 1 like that. Yeah, it looks good. And that should stop spiders from spawning. Nothing correct over here either. You can see that acquisition enchantment already working. As soon as we mine the slab, it pops into our inventory. It's very cool. It lets you you can mine stuff that's like away from you. Like you can be like hanging over a ledge and mining whatever, and it won't fall because you have acquisition. It'll go straight into your inventory. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Got everything good again? Looks like it. Oops, torches. I wonder if that torch was still there, actually. I don't remember putting that up just now. You know, if we're gonna do this, we should have done the bottom first. Not the top. Those actually look okay. Hope there's no light in there. It looks like there's light, but I don't think there is. Yeah, there's no light in here. It's just from the door. Alright. See if maybe our spawn rates improve. Still have smite too, right? Yeah. Go and do the ritual again. Alright, excellent. Smite 3. I don't think I want Smelting Touch. It's kind of a pain. It messes up acquisition because it'll turn the ore that you mine into, like, if you mine iron ore, it'll turn it into iron blocks or iron ingots, bars, whatever they're called. And then you won't actually acquire those. So that is not the best. So we're looking for Smite 4. Hey Phoenix, how's it going, man? Good morning to you, or good afternoon. Whatever time it is for you. I guess if you're just up in Canada, it's still morning. Alright, yeah, yeah, the Soul Enchanter is really broken. It is super efficient. You can pick whatever enchantment you want, although it is still 3 random enchantments, so you have to alternate items so that you can get the enchantment you want. Like this, we don't want launch, so then we have to put this in here. But then to get the enchantment, you only have to pay the cost equal to the level of the enchantment. So this is a level 3 enchantment, so we have to pay 3 experience for it, which is super crazy. Anyway, but this will make everything else we do much more efficient. We'll be able to mine faster and better, anyway. Plus we'll be a lot more survivable. I just realized I didn't bring the stuff to make a bow. We obviously want a bow. So I think I might run down and get some string and make a bow. Before we continue. Let's go ahead and do that. Actually, you know what we can do here? Turn this into steps. Get out that much quicker. Alright, for a bow. Get rid of this stuff. Gonna need some string. How to make string. There we go. Alright, now I got a bow. Get all this hemp. I guess I could have actually made a bow by looting the skeletons that we're killing, but I think about that now. Might have got an enchantment to start with too. Oh well. So we'll get a full set of enchanted gear and iron, and then we can mine for diamonds. Or actually, what we really want to do is mine for coal and fiery glass so that we can get our mana steel turned into terra steel. Would be better than diamond. But we do need diamonds, though, to make the terra steel, so I guess we need diamonds either way. Yeah, we used diamond to make the diamonds I got last time. I used to make the soul enchanter. It took a couple diamonds to make it, so that's what I used those on. This thing took a couple diamonds to make. How's your run going? I was really impressed with that flawless victory you got that I watched, that one mission yesterday, I think it was, or maybe it was Saturday. I can't remember now. You had like a Dromedon showed up at the last second and everything. It was very well done. Your ranger, you were demonstrating the power of the ranger very well. Anyways, that run still going good for you? Yeah, the random pod behind it, yeah, it was a bunch of specters, I think, is what that was. That was quite the deal. Alright, I think hunting is okay. Oh, infinity we definitely want. And flame we want. Killed the warlock. Oh, excellent. Very good. It really helps the campaign to get the chosen dead. To get their gear and to stop them from, you know, spawning additional dark events and all the rest of the crap that they do. Yeah, your ranger had a rapid fire and was just absolutely wrecking. It was pretty cool to watch. Let's see if we can finish our sword first, actually. Fire aspect, looting 3, smite 4, so we can get smite 5. I think punch 1 is good. Yes, exactly. You don't have to ring the gear. That's exactly right. It does help with that. Yeah, because a warsuit you only get one less utility slot. Yeah, that's an excellent point about the warlock. It is a pain having to carry that's extra gear. Alright, let's see. I forget what the tinted enchantment does. I think it lets you change the color. Oh, it lets you change the color of the glint. So this pack includes these legendary mobs. This one here is golden legendary mob. And you can't read it very well, but it says molten desecrating. In fact, we want to change that. I can move the thing over so it doesn't interfere with the label on the label on the mob. How do I do that again? Options. I thought I should have like a mods button here that I can use to adjust the mods. Huh. I have to work on that later. Hey Diego, how's it going? Good morning. How are you today? I don't know where my mod adjustment thing is. 'Cause see, look, my hey, what am I looking at box is interfering with the box that the mob has when it's a legendary mob. So I need to move that box over. I'll figure out how to do that after I stop streaming. I know it can be done, could have done it before. But these legendary mobs, they have more health and they can drop legendary loot. Some good enchantments and things like that. It's dangerous though if you run into one of these legendary mods out in the wild when you're not ready for it. It can be, they're much more difficult to kill as you can see. Or at least they can be. So he dropped like magic books and stuff, which is a lot different than what the normal mobs drop. Sometimes you get like mending and things like that off of here, which is very helpful. Oh, okay, cool. We made the soul enchanter, so we're doing our broken enchanting this morning. Here's our soul enchanter. Get a nap in here. So we're going ahead and we're making a full set of legendary or enchanted iron gear, and we'll use that to get the stuff we need to make better Botania gear. We're going to go with Terra Steel as our main armor. So the other thing this mod does is it makes it really easy to repair the weapons. It's like when our iron sword gets low, I'll show you what I'm talking about, but it is quite easy to repair things in this mod. I think this is done. Fire aspect 2, looting 3. I think we can get smite 5. Yeah, there we go. Now I think it's done. I don't think we can get anything else on there. $11 diamonds, nice. We're gonna have Fortune 3, so we'll be able to get our next diamonds really fast. Alright, power 3. I don't know if I want punch 2. Start working on some armor. One thing that can happen is there an enchantment in this mod pack called I can't remember what it's called now that I'm thinking about it, but when they drop down the shaft, if they've got this enchantment on their boots, then it causes an explosion that can damage you. I don't think I want blast protection on that. So Smelting Touch will smelt the ores for you automatically, but that's kind of a pain. There's another enchantment called Acquisition, which I put on the pickaxe. An acquisition automatically puts what you mine into your inventory, but if you have smelting, it'll turn your iron ore into iron bars, but then it won't automatically pick them up. The smelting also turns netherrack that you mine into netherrack bricks, which are not terribly useful. Anyway, I'm not a huge fan of smelting. At least not right now. I'm not. We might make a specialty pickaxe for it later. Alright, so we've got Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 5, so this is actually done. We want to get a Soul Touch, or Silk Touch one. See if we got any good enchantments off the bad guys. Doesn't look like it. I just want protection on this one. Get protection 4 on it. There's a zombie villager there. We could actually try to get those guys out of here, and then we could convert them into villagers. But I don't want to worry about that right now. We'd have to build like a little exit thing over here or something to have a cell for them to go to. So we can get Silk Touch. Or Silk Touch. Alright, let's see. Since the levels, you need less experience to get a level, an early level. It's good to use the early levels to enchant when you can. Takes less killing to get them. I don't remember what that is. Corundum. Here, we can check it out here. Corundum. I don't think you can make anything special with this, yeah. It's just a decorative block. I guess you can make some kind of magic with it. I don't know what these runes do, these Quark runes do. I actually don't know what this does. You'd have to check like the Quark wiki to see what you can do with those runes. But yeah, but if you use the, if you go into your, what is it called? JEI or whatever. You can type in stuff and then you can use R to get the recipe to make it and U to get the use of it. Those are the default controls anyway, I think. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think those runes are anything super special though. I can't remember exactly what they do, but I don't remember it being anything great. Oh, it's important. No, it's definitely not important. So lightweight, I think, helps you dodge better, is what that does. Doesn't really matter that much, but... So we need one more level for efficiency 5. Efficiency 5, Unbreaking Steel Text Acquisition. I think that is done. Yeah, I think that's done. Okay. See if we can work on our armor some more. Oh, there's regular protection. That's what we want. Protection 3. I'm not putting warming or cooling on these armor sets yet. Eventually we're going to want a set with warming and a set with cooling. But I'm just going to keep them neutral for now. We're going to want cooling when we go into the nether. We're going to want a set of cooling armor, because it's very hot in the nether. There's protection 4. Alright, Unbreaking, Vengeance. I think that's finished. Let's go ahead and put this on. Retire our copper armor. Finally. Yeah, so the reason why you want to kill them, though, is to get the experience for it. If you if they just drop and die, then they don't drop experience orbs. I mean, you could be sitting here whacking them, I guess, to try to hit them quick before they die from the lava, but seems a little bit risky to me. Because really what this is meant for is getting the experience. I usually like to have blast protection in my overworld pants. Alright, let's see. I'm breaking 3 fortune, so this actually has quite a ways to go. Blast protection, that's what I want. It'll give us protection against creepers on the overworld. Yeah, sometimes those chests, Idiko, are, sometimes they're mimics, and the mimics are, what do you call it? They're, hostile. But the good thing about the mimics is they can drop, baubles and items that go onto your they can drop, what are they called? They can drop artifacts or these things. They can drop specialty items. So watch out, because the mimics are actually kind of tough in the beginning of the game when you don't have any good gear or anything. So if they will attack you, be prepared for that. But it's actually really good because they drop such good loot. It's always a good thing to run into a mimic. Alright, path section 4, unbreaking. I think that's all we really want on our pants. So we got like a super creeper. I want to die. Did not want to die. Unless I had some power to let it regenerate. So I think these pants are finished actually. So now we want to work on our boots maybe? Shockwave, that's the one that it does an explosion when you fall. So sometimes an enemy zombie or skeleton will spawn with shockwave boots, and they can actually kill you while you're trying to do this. Farm that we're doing now, which is horrifying when that happens. You think so? I don't think so, man. I think they need more enchantments. I think enchantments make the game much more fun. Alright, we could work on some other tools while we're doing this. We're gonna need a shovel. Unbreaking. Alright, let's make sure. I think the pants are done. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure there's nothing we can get off of them, so I might as well put them on. Retire another piece of copper armor. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Trolling. Alright, let's get this in here. I think I want Silk's Touch on the shovel. Yeah. No way that that's true. I agree. Alright, I don't like to have too much efficiency on the shovel. They actually get hard to use when they have a ton of efficiency on them. So I think I'm going to leave this the way it is. We need another unbreaking, though. See if we got anything cool in here. Oh, there's adjusted warming. This is a very good. So this we can put on a piece of armor and it will warm us up as much as we need to be warmed. So that's a very, very good find right there. I'm gonna go and put that over here in our special things chest. You can turn these smaller shards into bigger shards, but since we get so many bigger shards, it's not worth keeping them. The shards are for elemental craft, which I'm not sure how much we're going to use of that. But I'm going to go ahead and hold on to the shards for now. Oh, here's potatoes and carrots we can finally grow in our farm. Really? Vanilla because it's harder? Interesting. Yeah, that sounds like trolling. Now, when I first started playing War of the Chosen, I was just got completely wrecked by the completely wrecked by the assassin. That first campaign, I was like, what the hell? It was like the Alien Rulers when that DLC was brand new. The Alien Rulers were insane in their first iteration. They got a free action, I think, whether you saw them or not. Anyway, they were brutal. That very first way they showed up. We can start working on our helmet too. Scout lets you see enemies through walls. It's really helpful. Very good enchantment to have. So there's a thing with Eidolon where you have to throw your book at a witch. We just killed a witch there. I should have brought the book upstairs so that we could chuck it at a witch. I have to remember that next time we come up here. To bring our Eidolon book up. You throw the book to a witch and she upgrades it so you can do additional things. Some housekeeping while we're waiting for people to spawn. So you can get these boots that come with additional magic items on them. So this says its enchantability is increased by 9, which is useless to us because we're using the Soul Enchanter. If you were doing our enchanting through a regular enchanting table, then that would actually help. You could put higher level enchantments on iron than you normally could. But since we have the Soul Enchanter, that's useless to us. You get so many drops that even this chest is going to get overwhelmed with drops eventually. With loot. Alright, let's go and repair this. I'll show you how much easier to repair this is. In normal Minecraft, repairing this highly enchanted sword would take a lot of experience. But in this thing, it's actually pretty easy. It's going to cost us 2 experience to fully repair this sword. Or 3, okay. So this is another reason why it's nice to stop and get full enchantments on your iron stuff, because it's real easy to repair it. Alright, we got feather falling. We still need... What do we need on here? I think these are done. Let's go ahead and put them on. Tire another piece of copper armor. Now we just need our helmet. So we might want to, just think of what else we need. We have an axe, which still needs to be worked on actually. And we're going to want a hoe. Let's go ahead and make a hoe. Acquisition doesn't actually work on the hoe, at least not when you're doing, not sure if it ever works on the hoe, to tell the truth. It definitely doesn't work when you're doing crops. I think it just doesn't work on the hoe. Enveil, this enchantment lets you look at Endermen and they don't get aggroed, so it's very helpful. When you're trying to actually farm Endermen, it's a little bit of a pain, because you have to walk up and smack them to aggro them. But normally it's very helpful. Alright, Unbreaking 3, Scout 3. We need more respiration on here. I don't want smelting. See if we can get some more respiration going. Section 4, very important. We're going to need to get more soul shards. So to get these soul shards, we do a ritual. It's from Eidolon, the dark magic mod. So you put some redstone here on these little hands. And then we light this brazier with the bone meal on it, and it's going to instantly kill all the undead. So we're going to smack them so that we get some experience for it, but now we just wait and this will kill them all. It'll give us soul shards when they die. And these soul shards is what we're using in our enchanting. You need to use, instead of, normally you use lapis lazuli, but with the soul enchanter you use soul shards. But that ritual is also very helpful if there's undead that are just like too strong to kill. Some of the legendary guys have combinations of powers that make them like really hard to kill. They might have like regeneration and fire resistance so that they're really hard to consecrate or whatever. Things like that. If we have any good enchantments in here, doesn't look like it. These kites you get are just rewards for killing so many bad guys. They're not very important. Just kind of mementos, I guess. Good job, dude things. I don't know why our spawn rates have dropped as much as they have. Alright. So the axe is done, right? Still trying to finish the hoe. So we need more efficiency on the hoe. What are we looking for here? So these are both done. I think we have to use a book to get rid of roll our enchantments over. We need to we put it through the grindstone. And we can roll our enchantments over to something useful. Alright, do we have anything else that we need? We've got this, we've got the... We can start working on a sharpness sword, I guess. Not sure we really need one though for now. I don't want efficiency 4 on there. I think we need to roll a book over again. Respiration 3. So is this thing done yet? Breaking 3, Scout 4, Lightweight 2, Respiration 3. I think it's finished. Let's put the helmet on. Retire our last piece of copper armor. Alright, so these are done. This isn't done. The shovel isn't quite done either. We need unbreaking on it. Unbreaking 3. This we're looking for unbreaking, okay. No assassin Catan in Minecraft? Yeah, that is true. Catan is freaking awesome, man, with this armor penetration and always hitting. It's super broken. Super fun. That's the thing about, you know, XCOM is you do get to be really super powered at the end, but you feel like you've earned it, right? With all the suffering you do in the beginning. It's like, yeah, it's about time, you know? Alright, just getting the same stuff offered to me over and over again. Stuff that I don't want. There we go, efficiency 4, efficiency 5. So I think the hoe is done now. So now we just need to finish the shovel. Unbreaking 3 right there. I think we're done if we just finish the shovel. Our enchanting for now. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, let's actually rename these. I should have renamed these earlier. So this is Fortune. I like to rename them so they're easy to find on your hotbar. Costs 1 level to rename something. Alright, I think we're good. Guess I could rename that Fortune. Alright, I think we're ready. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll do some more exploring now that we finally got our stuff back. I'll be right back. Alright, so let's see. Let's bring some bones back with us so we can make bone meal out of it. Do we have anything else we want to bring back right now? Probably not. Alright, I'm actually going to turn the music off. I don't like to have music going when I'm exploring because I really need to hear the bad guys. I need my sound cues. Alright, we gotta turn the hostile enemy noise back on too. Before I forget. Very important. In Minecraft, you can fall, unlimited distance and take 0 damage from, So there's a so we have a, hold on a sec. Had a, lightning rod out there, which has caused all these, lightning trap things to spawn. So I want to get rid of the lightning rod over here. Alright, we're dying a little bit. Let's fix this. You can tame these skeleton horses, but I don't know if I'm going to bother. Probably not going to use horses at all. Yeah, these are called, I think they're lightning traps is what they're called. The lightning hits the ground, it can form a trap, that spawns these skeletons on skeleton horses when you go near it. All these skeletons are fighting each other. And because we, because I had that lightning rod over here, and because it's perpetual storm, we ended up spawning about 1 million of these lightning traps. Which I didn't think about when I put the lightning rod here. That was not my plan. But now we gotta kill all these guys. Yeah, betrayal. Let's heal up a little bit. Alright, did we get them all? Are they finally all dead? I think they're all dead. Alright, let's take this down. I put another lightning rod up on top of our giant mob tower. So we don't need one down here anymore. Horse skull. That might be kind of fun. How come they don't stack? I don't know why they don't stack. You can't do anything with this, can you? Horse skull? No. Just a memento, I guess. Memento. Alright, we were kind of under siege there. I guess I could have enchanted my shield too while I was at it. Well, not gonna worry about it. Shield isn't all that important as far as that goes. Alright, let's get rid of... Oh, this needs to stay up there, actually. I'll put that back later. Let's go ahead and plant our carrots and our potatoes. But that horse skull doesn't look like anything. It's just a kind of weird. It doesn't even look like a horse skull. That's totally not worth it. Let's get rid of this thing. We should have left these soul shards up there too. I took all this stuff down with me. I didn't mean to, or shouldn't have meant to anyway. Don't need the arrow. Although we can make torch arrows now. That we have arrows by the bushel full. Which are actually really nice when you're exploring. Let's go ahead and get this planting done while I'm thinking of it. Now that we have infinite bone meal, we don't really need to worry about farming too much because we can just bone meal whatever we want. Whenever we need more food, we can just run over and bone meal it. Alright, let's plant our potatoes. Maybe right here. Alright, very good. Start getting a varied diet going. Let's see how our food is doing. Doing pretty good. Don't need any more food right now. Don't need to carry the hoe with us. Here, let's look at the let's look at this here. I wonder if we can get a backpack now. Backpack's helpful. There's a quest in here that gives you a free backpack. So we can get a horse spawn egg, sure, whatever. I don't think we'll ever use it. What else did we complete? Freezing Goddess. Oh, we did those rituals. We did this. Oh, we can get a pig spawn egg with the blood sacrifice. Okay. What do we have to make? Just a goblet? Goblet. What do we need for a goblet? Probably arcane gold. Of course, one pig is not very useful. You really want 2 pigs to do anything. Well, arcane goblets are expensive. Let's go ahead and make one of these. Just to get our pig spawn. Okay. Put that in here for now. Alright, let's see how we make a backpack, or how we get a backpack. So that we need to craft a backpack to get a backpack. That's lame. Oh, you get a rucksack, okay. So, to make a backpack, we're going to need leather. And leather is going to be the... we can turn that, we can use the zombie flesh we have from upstairs into leather from the mob farm. So let's go back up there and get that. What else? We wanted to bring some stuff back to the mob farm. We wanted to bring this back. We wanted to bring the flint and steel back. What else did we want to bring back to the mob farm? I can't remember. Oh, we could have enchanted our mana steel pickaxe. We should probably do that, actually. So we'll run up there and enchant that real quick while we're up there. Don't need this. Arrows of slowness. I wonder why they can't stack. Why aren't they stacking? So weird. Charcoal. Actually, we might want some charcoal later for some rituals. Oh, here's the Eidolon book. We won't need to throw that to a witch, so we can bring that upstairs too. Back up to the mob farm. Alright, I think we're good. So the main thing I want to mine now is we want diamonds and we want fuel. Fuel for our endoflames, which will give us mana, which will let us make more mana steel tools, which will then let us make terra steel tools. The terra steel tools are like diamond, but they also generate mana, and they can use mana to repair themselves. So the terra steel stuff is really good. But to make terra steel, you need to have mana steel, and you need to have a ton of mana. To get a ton of mana, we're going to need a lot of fuel. Put this stuff here, put this here. And we'll make our mana steel silk touch. We could go ahead and do that right here. I think that's fine. We're gonna want to silk touch mana steel eventually. Alright, unbreaking, so we need a lot more efficiency on that thing. We need a book that we can disenchant. I don't know what reeling is. Re-tinted, it's totally useless. Don't have any experience. Farming these guys is a lot louder with the sound on for them. We're almost done though. We'll have this enchanted here in a second. We'll be back out of here. We only need efficiency 5 on it and we'll be good. Efficiency 4, there's efficiency 5, we just need 4 more levels. I'm gonna make some torch arrows. I'm gonna bring these with us. There we go, level 5. Efficiency 5. Okay, acquisition and breaking, efficiency 5, Silk Touch. Alright, let's name it Silk Touch. Need 1 level for that. Alright, cool. Alright, we're out here again. Just leave this behind. Leave this behind. We're good. Oh, I forgot to pick up. I was gonna pick up the flesh, rotten flesh, so that we can cook it into leather. Really forgot about that. Ugh. We really need to get our waystone made so we can teleport up here instantly. I think I'll do that next. After we get this thing and try to get the backpack, we'll go mine the moonstone we found and see if we can get a couple waystones put together, so that we can teleport back and forth. Let's grab all this zombie flesh. We can turn all that into leather. Or as much as we need, anyway. Alright, so Let's make like maybe 10 pieces of leather. Put that in here, cook it up. Over here and plant some more carrots. Where's our carrots? Here they are. Alright, let's help me make a backpack. We need 8 leathers around a chest, okay. Glad I made 10. We have a chest? Doesn't look like we do. Alright, so chest, leather, backpack, yay! See, that opens up this whole other area over here. We can do even more quests. So now we could get, if we could get another pig, we can grow pigs now. Get the chillo. I don't know, it doesn't matter. We can't really do anything with one of these. Not sure how much it matters. I guess we'll take a river sapling, whatever. So some grass, and we can get chillos. Alright, I don't really feel like doing the farming stuff. I want to go do some exploring. We'll come back and we'll make some pig farms and all the rest of it, but I'd rather do some exploring now. So let's see, I think that this rucksack and the backpack are basically the same. The rucksack is that many slots. And the backpack also has that many slots. I don't know why it gives us a rucksack. It seems like one of the weirdest quest rewards in the whole thing. Can you do anything with a rucksack you can't do with a backpack? Doesn't look like it. I don't know. I guess some people might want to carry multiple ones around for whatever reason. Alright, let's make some torch arrows. So I think that is like this. Alright, so we got 64 torch arrows. And a whole bunch of torches. Okay. So this we don't need because we have the mana steel one. We don't need this anymore. I think we're ready. Let's bring our atlas so we don't get lost. Ancient atlas. We can put that in our backpack. What else might we want on the road? Maybe some lava just in case. Put that in our backpack. Alright, this seems good. Alright, let's go do the thing. So we're looking for diamonds, and we're looking for coal and that fiery glass. We can go explore over here. We've been avoiding this area over here because of the skeletons. Oops, I forgot about losing that. That anvil actually could have been useful. Oh well, so much for that. Because we have that acquisition enchantment, we don't need to worry about losing the we don't need to worry about losing the ore that we mine because it goes straight into our inventory. So now that we have torch arrows, we can actually shoot arrows, which is very, very helpful. Not so much here, but someplace where it's hard to reach where you're heading. Still like a huge lava lake over here. Now that stuff over there, that's I think it's called melt shard. It's actually kind of useful. You can make blaze powder out of it, which is helpful. You can see there's a spawner over there. You can light up. We can kind of light the place up before we get there. More redstone. I don't need a lot more redstone, but we still probably do more of that ritual we were doing. We'll probably want some. And if we ever do anything with redstone, I don't know that we will. Why that guy took so long to kill? Oh, whatever. At least he's dead. Yeah, those guys are super scary, but now that we've got the smite sword, they are not nearly so scary as they used to be. I forgot I made the mana steel the silk touch. How come those things aren't lighting? Oh, because we have regular arrows. We need to throw away our regular arrows or put them in our backpack. That the bow doesn't use them. As they're fighting each other. One of those guys. I keep meaning to kill one of those guys. But I keep missing my chance to do it. You can get this thing out of them, the heart of something, I forget what it's called. But the heart lets you make a pickerang, which is a boomerang pick, which is fun. You can mine stuff from a distance. You can like mine stuff on the ceiling with the pickerang. But I need to kill one of those guys that are holding something over its head in order to do it. I heard some diamond. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna stop getting redstone now. We must have enough redstone to last us the rest of the game at this point. So with fortune, we got 5 diamonds out of 2 blocks. So much faster than without fortune. Like a game changer. Exactly. Monk of the S. There's some more diamonds over here. Huge diamond deposit. Now we're already up to 19 diamonds. Just in that short time, just because of fortune. Fortune is really pretty busted. And it's a vanilla enchantment, you know, it's not even from the mod pack. That's why I always hate doing a lot of mining in the beginning before I get fortune, because it feels like a waste of time. You get so much more bang for your buck with fortune. Alright, I want to get the those logs, the petrified logs that make the melt shard. So we can I think I can mine it with my silk touch and get those. My silk touch pickaxe. So we can put these back in our base and we can grow the melt shard there. There's some more right there. More coal over here. I snuck up on me. Alright, let's put some of the stuff in our backpack. so much coal. Now, wasn't there... There was a spawner over here somewhere. Where the spawner is. Alright, we need to mine this block here. Alright, very nice. Oh, there's some more diamonds. We're up to 35 diamonds just in that short time. Alright, let's put this here. Get rid of these arrows. We're not right next to a desert, so the sand isn't super useful, but I guess we can pick it up anyway. Oh, there's that spawner's up there. Creeper up there waiting for us. Got blast protection on our pants now, so those guys aren't as dangerous as they used to be, but still don't want to run into a creeper right now. Oh, moonstone, I forgot. I totally forgot about getting the moonstone. Here we have some moonstone right here. Alright, so we need to compress our stuff so that we can carry more. Let me light this place up a little bit. Guys will stop bothering me while I'm trying to work. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I already had torches. Oops. Well, forgot about that. Alright, what was I doing for these bad guys started getting me? Oh yeah, we're gonna get the moonstone. So here's 3. Let's see how much we can get out of this. There's 3 moonstones, and we got... Oh, we didn't get any! Oh, you need mana steel to mine moonstone. I just wasted that moonstone. It mined, but it didn't really mine. Alright, that's tragic. Alright, so let's actually make another Mana Steel pickaxe. That never happens again. Yeah, shit. I forgot all about that. I feel like every playthrough I do that, at least on the first moonstone that I get. I end up wasting it. Alright, let's go back to base. Yeah, it feels bad. There was 3 moonstones too. That was a huge moonstone deposit. That was a pretty big waste. Borderline tragic. That's alright, we'll be fine. Alright, we need to get back up and... go back up and make another Mana Steel pickaxe. The Mana Steel lets us, we can mine, restart the run now, yeah. It's all over, man. Alright, it's not quite that bad. It is annoying, though. Not gonna lie. Alright, so we came up this water. Or down this water, rather. I think it's just a proper gate there. Alright, let's dump all the scrap that we got. Okay, we can start making more mana with our endo flames. Let's put this in here. Why is it? Oh, I guess it doesn't. Whatever. Okay. More cobblestone. Oh, we can make our, we can plant this, stuff and grow our own melt shard. Let's do it right here, I guess. Good enough for now. Now that we have redstone, we could set up some automatic farms for this stuff, but I don't know that we're going to need that much, that it's worth it to automatically farm it. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Alright, so endo flames. Get the endo flames going. Now we want to make another Mana Steel pickaxe. We have plenty of Mana Steel for that. Oops, that's not how you make it. We need living twigs or whatever. Yeah, 2 living woods. 2 living twigs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's head up and... wonder if we can actually... I was thinking, I wonder if we could actually copy the enchantments from the iron to the Mana Steel. But I think that would actually take a lot more experience than just doing the Mana Steel from scratch. It might not though. We'll see how much it costs. That might be a shortcut. Take a nap since it's nighttime. Don't want to spawn phantoms yet. Eventually we'll need to kill some phantoms, but not right now. Alright, this is going to cost... Oh, they're two different things. I can't do it that way because they're two different items. So that's not going to work. Okay. I wonder if I could... put this on a book. And then put it on the... and then put it on the Mana Steel. Let's see what that does. Alright, so we want to take this and this. Or how do we do this? We do it over here? Yeah. Then put this on this. It's gonna take only 15. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do it that way then. Much faster. Alright, very nice. We have so many arrows, it's ridiculous. More arrows than we could ever possibly use. Adjusted warming, that's 2 adjusted warmings. It'd be nice if we could find an adjusted cooling. Cooling is what we need for the nether. It's adjusted warming here. Alright, one more level. Come on, guys. One more level. Actually, 2 if we want to rename the pickaxe. Which I do. So 2 more levels. Alright, 1 more level. We got any good books? Reforming is like a bad form of mending. It takes forever to reform your stuff back into good gear. This thing only has Unbreaking 3 on it. I didn't realize that. It's like I stopped enchanting it before I... Oh no, Unbreaking 3 is good. What am I saying? I was thinking efficiency, not Unbreaking. But I just deleted my axe by mistake. I just deleted my magic axe. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna worry about that later. A little too trigger happy with the lead there. Let's go ahead and make a mana steel axe. One, two, three, and then next time we go up there, we'll enchant it. But I'm not going to worry about it right now because we don't really need it right now. Alright, let's go back. Moonstone, part 2. Show us some moonstone road over here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, 4. Nice. I don't know if I've ever seen a 4 deposit before, actually. Alright, so we got 12 moonstone out of 4. That is very, very good. Alright, now, we also had another deposit that I marked in the quest book. Or not the quest book, the atlas. Let's go find that. So it's straight ahead over this way. Find this coal and stuff on the way. Dead end, okay. I don't have a lot of iron right now, actually. We need any iron for making anything? Hoppers or whatever. I can get some iron. Pretty soon we're not going to need any more iron for the rest of the game, but I don't think we're there yet. Alright. So I think the way that we got that moonstone, actually, we came from the other direction. So let's head back over there. That was when we were looking for diamonds the other day. We found that moonstone. Here we are in the book now. Yeah, the moonstone's like right below us somewhere. That way. A little more that way. Just did this. So how did we get there? Hello, zombie man. These little stalactites? I can't remember which one is the up one and which one is the down one. Having them everywhere is kind of a pain in these biomes. Well, there's some mushrooms. I don't think we have mushrooms already. I'll also grab some mushrooms. Make mushroom stew and, I don't know, a few other things with mushrooms. You can actually make paper out of mushrooms in this mod pack. But we have sugarcane, so we don't need it. But if we would have found this earlier, we wouldn't have to wait for sugarcane like we did to make our books. Wow, look at the zombie swarm. You guys mean business. Was a little bit scary having a couple of zombies, baby zombies. A baby zombie explosion. The heck, man? How's our armor doing? A little bit beat up, should be fine though. That was crazy. Absolutely mobbed there for a little while. This is why I like to wait until I've got some good gear before I do a lot of serious exploring. You run into stuff like that. It's good to have enchanted weapons and armor. This is definitely not how we got to the moonstone that we found before, but... Where did we go? I'm trying to remember where we went, or how we got to where we were mining diamonds the other day. I think it was actually out the other direction. I guess we can put some more fuel in here since we're here. Let that work on getting our mana pools filled. Got a long way to go. We need a lot more endo flames. Get a better setup eventually. But right now I'm in explorer mode. Yeah, I think it was down here. Need all this coal to the endo flames. Looks like we didn't explore that way very much. There's a spawner down there. I don't know if that light actually makes any difference. Those spawners, they activate when you walk up to them. You have to be like really close to them before they activate. But I don't know that lighting them up makes any difference. I mean, I think it'd probably still explode when I got there. Is what my guess. because it's just a different mechanic than the normal spawners. Wow, this is hard to find where I left that moonstone the other day. I saw some, looks like I did some exploring down there. Oh, I'm mining these. We don't need any more of those. Habit, I guess. So back this way. Alright, probably turn some of those into iron blocks now. Or coal blocks, rather. Alright, looks like it doesn't matter actually. We've got, we still have room. Don't worry about it right now. The fiery glass burns longer than charcoal, so it's a better fuel. It's more rare, but a better fuel. We can still generate a lot of mana with this coal. Somewhere over there, on the other side of that spawner, is where I saw the moonstone. We could take on the spawner pretty easily. Geared up as we are, but or at least we should be able to, but sometimes you can get those legendary guys pop out of there and then all of a sudden something easy becomes something very difficult. And they only drop quite a bit of loot, but it's mostly early game loot, these spawners. So I don't know. Maybe we just take some basic precautions. We can go ahead and pop it. If we make a like a tunnel over here that we can go in, and then if the bad guys are like super bad, we can seal up the tunnel. Let's just go ahead and do that. Yeah, so light doesn't matter for those spawners. I don't see any legendary guys, so I think we're okay. Smacking them with my bow. Alright, now we're in trouble. Let's heal up a little bit. Stupid witches and their poison. Come on, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I don't want to die this way. Oh my god. I don't remember if the poison can actually kill you in this, or if it only takes you down to half a heart, but I don't really want to find out. Don't want to find out. Alright, let's make some coal blocks. We have too much crap in our inventory. I want to make gold. Stop. Alright, we need to back up. Get our inventory a little less full. Alright, what else? We can turn this into iron ore. So this is kind of stuff that they drop. They drop these iron ore blocks and things like that. The mobs that come out of those spawners. So it's pretty good early game loot. Nothing that we need in large quantities right now. Like somebody dropped a diamond armor for a horse. I don't think we're going to be using horses. Alright, we have too much of that now. Alright, what else can we get rid of? Don't need this cobblestone. Don't need the string. Don't need this. Don't need a single iron ingot. Get rid of all that crap. Alright, let's finish killing the witches. If we had our Eidolon book, we could actually throw it to a witch and upgrade our Eidolon book, but I left the Eidolon book up at the mob spawner. So we don't have it with us right now. I'm not going to use this, just get rid of this armor. Alright, cool. Alright, we probably have enough iron to last us the rest of the game. Especially if we end up with 2 stacks of it, we should be good. Especially now that we're not going to be using iron tools anymore. But, you know, for hoppers or whatever else we need. Just collect another stack of iron. Alright, we should be pretty close now. Yeah, 62. Okay. Good enough. There. Done. Alright. Glowstone dust. I don't know if we need glowstone dust for anything. I guess you can make some potions with it, but I don't remember which ones. Sugar, we got our own sugar cane going now. Alright, this you can use these right here. You can make the cocoons of Caprice with them to recreate life. These amber things here, amber ore. So I like to pick that up. I don't think we're doing anything with one little bit of glowstone dust. More fuel. Alright, I never did find the moonstone I came over here to find. I marked this on my book, and now I can't remember where the hell it is. It should be straight ahead of us somewhere. I don't know why it's so difficult. Use all this to get our endo flames going. Get up this terra steel instead of mana steel. You can actually get a Botania item that automatically turns the stuff you get into blocks. But we don't have that yet. It should be right over here somewhere. I saw some moonstone the other day. There it is, right here. Alright, excellent. With moonstone, we can make, you can craft moonstone armor, moonstone tools, but they're not super great. I think the moonstone, cools you, if I'm right. Or maybe it warms you. I don't know. I don't remember which one it does, but it's better to use it. You can use it to make Eyes of Ender. I guess I don't remember the recipe. And then you can make waystones, which is what we really want to do. So let's head back to base. Here, let me mark these. Let me delete this since we just found the moonstone. Okay. Back to our base and drop stuff off. The other thing we do is we could have a waystone and take it with us when we're exploring. We could just teleport right back to home, which is also cool and useful. Close enough to base, I remember how to get there. Alright. Get all this stuff smelted. Some lava. Alright. All kinds of stuff. Alright, so I think what we'd like to do is maybe we improve our endoflame setup. Maybe we'll work on the next. Craft some more endoflame so that we can get mana generating faster. So we can get Terra Steel faster. Alright, let me see how I do this with moonstones. Yeah, 4 of them makes, okay, 2 eyes. Then I think we need 4 eyes per waystone. So we should have just enough. So now we can make a pair of waystones. So we need stone and obsidian. I don't think we have any obsidian actually. We need to go get some obsidian. Okay. Let's go do that. Need to fix this, put a gate or something. I need to do that every time. Our obsidian mine from last time. all the coal we can get for our mana generation. We can't stand too close to obsidian because the lava's underneath it, so it's super hot. We'll overheat and take damage. So we have to do it from afar. We'll go down. We don't need to get. We have acquisition on our tools now, so that means it picks it up automatically when you mine it. So we don't even need to go down to pick it up anymore. Just mine it safely from up here where it's nice and cool. Although we're actually starting to warm up a little bit. You can see the hot bar is starting to turn orange. We're slowly heating up. Might as well mine a whole bunch of obsidian while we're here. We're going to make more waystones and who knows what else. Probably waystones mostly. Just build up a supply for the future. So I was thinking of putting the first waystones up in the oh yeah, we're heating up now. We're getting bright orange. I was thinking about putting the first waystones up for the enchanting setup we've got, but we don't really need that. I think I'd actually rather use the first two for exploring. You can go get more moonstone, get more stuff, that sort of thing. But let's get our, let's make some more endoflames, try to improve our mana generation so that we can get terra steel faster. Alright, let's go ahead and make the waystone. So we need stone and we need these things. What else do we need? I can't remember. Bricks, okay. Gonna make bricks. Alright, we got 2 waystones. Cool. Alright, done. Cool. Alright. We had crap up here. Need a little bit of lapis. There's more lapis than we need. We need a little bit for the we're making like the, what is it? I can't remember if it's the runic altar or some other thing. No, it's not the altar, it's the terra steel making thing. I forget what it's called. Alright, we can grow this mushrooms somewhere. Needs to be kind of dim. We don't have podzol or anything yet. Just make a little mushroom farm over here for now. Alright, we don't want it to be so dark that mobs will farm. I forget what light level it has to be though. It might have to be danger low. Yeah, let's do it just differently. I have an idea. Let's just make it 1 high. Rid of this. Alright, let's see if that works. Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out later. We'll have better stuff. Once we get stuff we can grow it on, it'll be more efficient. We can have it in bright light. Pots all or whatever. What the heck is that noise? That was creepy. Alright, this little bamboo farm I've got going here is not working at all. I don't know what the problem is. I should probably just be someplace else. I'll leave it there till we figure out a new place for it. It was growing before, now it's not growing at all. I actually gave it more room and some block on it, but now it's working less than it was before. Grab our wand to the forest, see what's going on over here. The mana spreader is full. This mana spreader is full and the other ones aren't, so we don't have enough endoflames going here. So we're losing, I think we're losing mana actually. Alright, so that one's not solid green anymore, so that means it's getting rid of its mana faster. These endoflames should be dumping out really fast too. If the endoflames are sticking with mana, you'll see that bar will be, I think it's brown they turn. So it looks like we got a good flow going now. Nobody's losing mana. Alright, so let's make some more endoflames. So endoflames are going to be 2 browns, a red, and a gray. So it looks like we need to plant more stuff. So we're going to want some bone meal. And we're going to need some seeds. And we'll need water. So, and then we're going to want a blank thing. Okay. Alright, so let's go to stuff here. Oh yeah, I need to harvest those with shears. I always forget that. Well, I guess I remember this time, but I often forget that. And then you have to, if you just bust them with your hands, you don't get anything. They don't drop anything. Just sad and annoying when it happens to you. Alright, we turn these into petals. Alright, brown. So we have to use double the brown, so we definitely want more brown. Let's grow some more of these. Alright, so then we harvest this. Alright, so I think it is a red, 2 browns, a gray. Yeah. So now we need an empty hand so we can... I need water closer to this pedestal. Just have to reconfigure this whole thing. So if we have an empty hand, then we can just recharge the recipe. Like so. Then we just need to grab water every time. The water's a little bit too far away. Alright, I'm not sure how many of these endo flames we want. I'm going to just use up most of our supplies and we'll figure out how to configure these things. So let's make one more. So we're almost out of browns again. Alright, let's put this stuff away for now. Actually, let's keep it's over here. Alright. And so we've got 1, 2, 3 going to that one, 4 going to that one. It seems to be handling it pretty well. Let's see what a 5th one does. Still seems to be handling it pretty well. It's getting rid of the mana pretty fast. Put some more fuel in there. Now, there's the thing with the coal blocks. The coal blocks will turn into, the endo flames will eat the coal blocks, but there's a problem where, since we're using the setup here where it drops a piece of fuel there, and the piece of fuel there sits until an endo flame picks it up. Sometimes, since the coal blocks take longer to burn, you can actually get blocks despawning because they sit there too long. But I don't know how real a problem that is, but I'm just going to go ahead and use just regular chunks of coal instead of blocks. I don't have to worry about it. These things burn up the coal chunks much faster than things ever going to despawn. So that might be overly conservative, but it works. Alright, what if we add another endo flame there? Looks like it's still doing okay. These endo flames backing up. Doesn't look like it, everything's working. Put some more over here. Let's get this bamboo out of here. Just checking to see that the mana is not backing up anywhere. Looks like it's doing good. if that guy's too far from the fire. Or too far from the fuel, I wonder? Look like it's burning anything. Seems like it ought to be close enough, but maybe the other guys are grabbing it before it can get any. Maybe the other end of flames are grabbing it too fast. Yeah, there it goes. I wonder if I need to have another fuel thing so this little guy can compete. Alright, I don't really know if we need bamboo. I mean, you can use to make scaffolding and stuff, but if we need any, we can worry about it another time. I'm going to throw this in here. We need more lava on our smelter. Alright, so we're waiting on this before we can make more stuff. What kind of stuff do we make? I guess we could start working like the runic altar and things like that. We can make the better. Maybe repair our chest plate while we're at it. So we don't have a anvil down here yet, I don't think. Let's go ahead and make an anvil. Okay. Need to make a chest piece. Yeah, they make the armor repairs super cheap in this mod pack for whatever reason. Any of the repairs are super cheap. Alright, so let's make the runic altar. Here, why don't we grab the chest book, or the quest book, and we can follow along the quest book and get our rewards as we go. Did this. Oh, we can make some beetroot now. And some blueberries, okay. We don't have another portal yet. Sugar, we make sugar. Have a lot of sugar cane now. Paper, okay. I don't think we have any paper made yet. Yeah, let's get some more sugar cane. Oh, we already made the bag. Cool. this. Oh, these you can use to teleport back to your waystones. The warp scrolls, very handy. I could make these cocoons of Caprice and get that going too. That'll start recreating life from nothing. Let's go and put this food in our lunchbox. Plant our beetroots. I don't know what we'll use a book and quill. Oh, this tells a story, the book and quill. We'll worry about that later. So this we want to plant, and this we want to plant. We'll put these in our backpack. I don't know if you can do anything with the apple juice, probably just eat it. Drink it, I guess would be the right way to say that. So I'm just going to go ahead and put that in our lunchbox too. Alright. Oh, we need to turn these into seeds. That's how this works in this pack. How do I do that? How do I get beetroot seeds? Do I have to crush them? I don't know what the deal is. Yeah. It seems excessively complicated. I think I'm missing some easy way to do it, but since we have a millstone over here, we might as well just do it this way. There must be an easier way to do that that I'm not thinking of. One of these days I'm going to have to put a, Oh, we didn't get any seeds out of that. Well, we did that wrong. We don't have beetroots anymore. Maybe I should have saved one in case we screwed it up. Oh well. Such is life. Alright, we can at least plant our blueberries. Somewhere. The farm is huge. I don't know if those need glass or not to grow. Don't remember. I think we still have some glass that we could go ahead and put it on top of them. I think we left our glass up in the mob farm. So this is a block of moonstone. Which gives us 8 moonstones. Which we can use to make 4 of those. So we make another waystone for the mob farm. Get our obsidian. Alright, might as well go get our, we'll put this up in the mob farm and we can also enchant the axe that we have. And we'll have this up there, so we need to climb up this huge ladder again. This thing is like 140 blocks, I think, up in the sky. Something like that. Takes a while to get up there. Nap over here. Should put a bed up here permanently. Alright, mob, put this here, I guess. Cannot type. Now we can just zap back and forth whenever we want to. I think I want fortune. Not that it makes all that much difference. Alright, let me turn the mob noise off again if we're going to be doing this for a little bit. We're so loud up here on the farm. So we need one more efficiency and one more unbreaking on this thing. Need a book that we can disenchant. And roll these over to more useful enchantments. Alright, we need some more soul shards, because we're almost out. So we need this, and we need this. Did I leave it on there already? I did not. Oh, we need our flint and steel. So this ritual will kill all the undead and give us soul shards. I'm hitting them a few times so I can get experience when they blow up. Not sure that worked, actually. I didn't see a lot of experience swords coming out. Maybe I had to hit them a few more times. Oh well. Alright, at least we got a ton of soul shards, so we are back in the enchanting business again. I guess I can take tinted, whatever. Alright, that should let us put efficiency 5 on there. We should be good now. Efficiency 5, fortune, unbreaking. Excellent. I would like to rename it Fortune though, so let's get one more level just to do that. I'd like to rename them with their primary enchantment. Alright, cool. Let's leave this stuff up here. See if we got anything good. Alleviating heals you, I think. We could try that when we get our Mana Steel armor going on. I don't feel like putting it on this iron armor that we're wearing right now. This iron armor is just transitional. Alright, we don't need to do this anymore. Let's see if we got any good books now. Alright, let's get out of here. Throw this away, put this up here. Alright, now we can just teleport right back home. Magic. It's awesome. Maybe that's not the best place for that waystone. Maybe right here? Cool. Let's put this one in our backpack. So I think we might need glass there. Oh, I forgot about getting the glass. That was up there. I left glass up here. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I used all our glass. We can make some more glass. Yeah, I don't see glass anywhere. Alright, let's make some glass then. We'll make a lifetime supply while we're at it. That furnace feeds right into this crate. So I don't even have to worry about moving it. Well, I do want to start specializing my stuff. We're starting to get a little bit full. So let's put rid of this. We don't need that much dripstone. And this will be our container for it's kind of generic building blocks, stone, granite, that sort of thing. Obsidian. So we could be making some pumpkin pie and stuff to go in our lunchbox. So why don't we do that? Let's make some pumpkin pies while I'm thinking of it. So we need sugar. Oh, we need eggs. We still need chickens. We don't have chickens left. So we don't have any chickens yet. So I can't do that. So we could make those cocoons of Caprice and start creating life. So we're gonna need a like a farm somewhere where we create animals. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. So we want to have our animal farm. Well, that goes back in the mob farm. I'm gonna have it a little bit far away because animals are noisy. Maybe do it over here. I really need to make some gates or something. Stop making these walls, but whatever. We'll worry about that another time. Okay. So let's make some... Not too dark over here, is it? Okay, let's make some... Make some pens. So I'll take this... And... Put some gates on these things. I don't think we have any gates now. I think about 6 gates maybe. Make some more. walls. Times the charm. So, you know, let's just make a stack of walls. Why the heck not? Alright. Get some lanterns going or something better than this. And that'll be pen number 1. Now we can get rabbits that spawn in these. Then they'll hop right out of here, but I don't really care about rabbits, I don't think. I guess we can always track them down with carrots and put them back in if they hop out. But everything else is going to be stuck in there. Cows, pigs, chickens. Everything we're worried about. If we had emeralds, we could actually create villagers this way. We don't have hardly any emeralds. Alright, that's good enough to get us started. So to make Cocoon Caprice, we need to make bell pumpkins, which is flesh, bones, string, and gunpowder. Flesh, bones, string we can make with the hemp. And gunpowder. I'm not sure how much gunpowder we have down here, actually. Might all be up on the mob farm. There we have 9 gunpowders. That'd be good enough for now. And we gotta make string. No? I always forget the recipe for it. Just that. There we go. Okay. Alright, this may be in the way too. Right on my stairwell. About right there. Alright, so now the cocoon. So fell pumpkin, so we need pumpkins. I think they look carved, but I think you actually make them out of uncarved pumpkins, if I remember right, yeah. So 9 of those. And now we need string and amber. So 3 of those. How much amber does it take? 4, okay. So we need to find more amber. Well, we can create 3 things. In the meantime. So these will shake for a while and then they'll turn into some random something, like a chicken or a pig or a cow or a rabbit. I can't remember what else they can turn into. Let me get some actual farming going. Eat better. With better food, we'll get bonuses. You can actually get more hearts on your heart bar if you eat a variety of good food. So that is our plan. So we made the cocoon. Yeah, we could get some pets if we make this, but maybe we'll do that someday. Not right now. think we need more emeralds than that to spawn. So you can actually spawn villagers from those cocoons if you feed the cocoon emeralds, but we only have the 2 emeralds. I don't think that's enough to get a villager out of it. So we're not going to bother with that right now. We do want villagers eventually, so we can do villager trading. Alright, we're starting to get some mana. It's taking a while though. Looks like we burned up all our fuel. Looks like we have no more coal. That fire glass actually burns longer than coal. Actually is superior fuel. So if we get a ring of mana, we can actually start fixing our tools with mana. I think we need to make the runic altar and start all that. So that we can start making better stuff. So a mana diamond or a mana pearl. We have more diamonds right now. And then we need living rock. Alright, cool. Runic altar. Oh, we already made the runic altar. Well, now I've got 2, I guess, for no reason. Alright, let's go and make some more living rock, because we're almost out. Alright, so... Oops. Did I just break a ender flame? I did. Oh, this mana spreader's overwhelmed. So we need to send more to this one. Look, it's solid green. I mean, it's having trouble sending all the mana it gets to the, sending on all the mana it gets. Doesn't look like very much mana is going here. I wonder what the problem is. Alright, looks like it's doing better now. I wonder if it's at a bad angle or something, that mana spreader. Apparently the angles can affect the rates. Anyway. Alright, so I was trying to remember, how do I get this off of here? I didn't want to put that stone on there. But it feels like it's always a pain in the ass to try to get it back. You put the wrong thing on there. Like I'm kneeling, and I'm right-clicking. I don't know. Just do that. We're going to need living rock for all the runes that we're going to make. Let's get some more living rock going. Alright, so what I want to do is look at the book so we can see what we can get. See what we can get rewards for. Alright, so Rune of Water. All 4 basic runes, okay? Runic Altar, here we go. Rune of Water, so we need fishing pole, sugarcane, bone meal, mana powder, mana steel. Do we have mana powder? We have mana powder from a quest. So, bone meal, fishing pole. Fishing pole we definitely have to make. Is that not right? How do you make a fishing pole? Okay, only 2 pieces of string. Sugarcane. Alright, bone meal. Then mana steel. And mana powder. And I think you throw the rock on there at the end. Oh, we need to power it with mana. How do we make a spark? I don't know if a spark actually works with this. Our runic altar over here. Let's make another mana spreader. Living wood and gold. We need 6 living wood. And a flower petal. Okay. Alright, so it was bone meal. Bone meal. Gold, sugar cane. I think we need to do that. Does that make it work? Maybe this has to be right on the mana pool. Like here. There we go, now it's working. I think we throw a rock on at the end to finish the rune. Yeah. And the wand. Alright, excellent. Alright. Alright. We got air. Let's go ahead and make all 4 of the basic ones. And I think I'll call it a day. Rune of water. Okay, rune of earth. We need a mushroom. Good thing we found some. Stone of some kind and a block of coal. Oh, we don't have a block of coal. Alright, I think I'm just going to call it there. We'll do some more mining next time. Anyway, hey Arthur, how's it going? The Minecrafting is going well today. Made a lot of progress. We got some enchanted our armor and our weapons and our tools. So a lot of enchanting happened today. Our base is looking busier than ever. Anyway, really good day. But I am going to head off now. So have an excellent afternoon, and I will see you another time.